These two are the ones I need to join. No, no.
I keep doing that thing. Oh, shit. Why is my mic so quiet?
What's
that?
Oh,
that's
too loud.
No.
Sorry.
Okay. No. How's that? Okay, that should be good. Sorry about that. That was a clanky start, but what up? Oh yes, the multi-chat does indeed work. I hope I can't get banned on Twitch, but wait, I'm gonna look up something. I'm pretty sure they did change the rules, right? Wait, okay. Can you get banned on Twitch? Oh, let me just put some music on. Actually, I'll do that after. Twitch for multi-chat streams anymore. No, Twitch no longer bans or penalizes streamers for displaying combined or unified platform chats on their streams. Cool. Okay, good. That's all I needed to know. Anyways, we are back, and we are doing another mod dev stream. It's been a few days, I think. It's been a few days, maybe a week. I don't know, but I'm back. I'm back at it again. So, coughing we do. Okay. So, basically, I have released my mod. Finally. So, if you don't know, for the past month, I think it was a month? Maybe a few weeks, I've been creating this mod. Is that music too loud? I think it might be. Yeah, I think that's a bit too loud. Hold on. That should be fine. Okay, so if you don't know, CurseForge. If you don't know, I've created a mod called, Minecolonies Epicfied. Basically, Minecolonies Epicfied. No, that's games, idiot. No. Here, wait. My browser's been slow. Very slow indeed. Well, okay. So if you don't know, I find it hard to multitask while speaking. Basically, I've created a mod called Minecolonies Epicfied, where basically it adds lifelike expressions, animations, and epic fights system into Minecolonies. I'm really proud of this mod, and people really do seem to like it. Basically, as you can see, adds that expressions as well as looking at you and following your movement with their eyes. Of course, the cool combat, there indeed. Where's the cool combat? There indeed. Why does my webcam think my eyes are closed? My eyes aren't closed. What do you do on a webcam? Might move that over a tiny bit. How's that? Is that better? I'm not sure. That's a bit too much. No. How's that? Nope, bit too much that way. Okay, how's that? I don't know. I can't tell. Why is my... You know what? I'll just keep it that way. That's fine. Let me open up VTube Studio. Hold on. Much better. It still thinks my eyes are closed. Why? Okay, who cares? Oh yeah, so basically why I haven't been streaming for a while. I was sick. Yeah, I was sick. I don't know why it took me that long to answer. I was sick. Yeah, no, I was sick. And to the point where my voice, as you can probably tell, my voice is really croaky. Why are my eyes keep closing? I'm not closing my eyes. Whatever. But yeah, my voice is really croaky because of that. I promise I've not been sucking dick. My voice is croaky because I was sick. I'm a poet and I didn't know it. I rhyme all the time while sipping some lime. I need help. Oh god. But yeah, also basically, okay, so there was another mod, so let's see. Let's search up Epic. Oh, let's search up Epic Fights Minecolonies. Is this gonna... Thank you. Basically, this is another mod someone made before. This is way worse than mine, I'm gonna be honest. At least from what I've looked at. They didn't incorporate all the professions into Epic Fight. They just did the bare minimum, I guess. My mod does the exact well, not the exact opposite. My mod goes above and beyond, so all the Mine Colony's professions work completely. And for that, I had to use AI for something. Not that generation or anything, not like that. See, I don't know anything about Python coding. I can code in Java all day, love Java. C#, love C#. Lua, I can sort of code in Lua a bit, but when we're talking about Python, you lost me. I don't know jack shit about Python. I don't like Python. I never will. Okay, I like Python, but I don't know how to code it. I sort of like Python. I like what you can do with Python, but I do not like Python itself. Let me turn my mic down a tiny bit. I don't like Python. I like what Python can do in its flexibility. I very much dislike the type of. I don't like the layout and syntax of Python. I don't like it at all, and I can't be bothered to learn. I wasn't going to learn Python and all this API for probably a year just so I can code one mod. Not doing that. So I got Claude to write me 2 scripts. One was so I can translate these. Let me show you. So I can translate. Where is it? Is it in document? Yeah, Python documents, Python Java classes. So I can. Where is it? Yeah, so I could translate these Java classes, all 80 plus of the. How many are there? I just want to check. I've been saying 80 plus. Yeah, 83. All 83 models I had to translate into JSON files. Basically, what it does, the Python file, the Python script, it translates these Java classes of like models into readable into JSON files to specify the dimensions of each cube, I should say, and accessory. And then I got Claude to write another Python script so I could import that into Blender. And it fucking worked like magic. Magic, I tell you. Now, it didn't make it fully automated, because I can't do that. See, I had to weight every single model. Once I got the correct model dimensions in, I had to weight the models. Now, weighting specifies where each part moves with the armature. I had to do that. I had to do that for every single model. All 83 of them. And it took a few days, but with a lot of hard work, but I did it. And it would have took me months, or if not a year, to do that by hand. Why would anyone do that if you can just automate the process? Very simple. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Okay. What was I gonna say? Yes, okay, so I'm starting another mod called Epic Fight Elementals. Basically adding, well, as you can guess, elemental weapons into Minecraft. With, Epic Fight, of course. I love Epic Fight. That's my #1 mod. Not my mod. The #1 mod I would never go without. Because Epic Fight is this. I could never go without Epic Fight again. Epic Fight basically adds Dark Souls-like combat into Minecraft. But not only that. You see, it's not the Dark Souls-like combat that I love. I mean, that too, I guess. Sorry, wait. The Dark Souls-like combat too, I guess I love as well. But the other thing I love very much... Oh, is this muted? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. The other thing I love very much is the... And it's black screen. Oh, no, never mind. The other thing I love very much is the... I blacked out. What was I gonna say? Is the lifelike animations. There. See? Look at this. Normal Minecraft cannot do this. And this is... Oh, as you can see, Fireblade with cool particles. And watch this. So we go summon... Okay, let me just get a spawn egg. Zombie, I guess. Yeah. Test subjects. There we go. What's this? Or not. I forgot. I need to undo the spell. I forgot about the API changes I made. Basically, we'll cast an Irons. Okay, so the other dependencies besides Epic Fight I have for this mod is Iron Spells and Spellbooks and Epic Fight Nightfall. Now, Iron Spells and Spellbooks allows the the elemental stuff I've been talking about. I think there's I know there's fire. I don't think there's water and air and all that. I'll have to do that though. But for now, we got fire. I do need to imbue them somehow though. Wait, where am I looking for? Elemental set imbue. Yeah. Wait. What am I looking for? Elemental. Oh yeah, the capability. Right. Okay. Wait. I'm a bit stupid. Why did I do this? That was fucking... Okay, let's, no. Wait, where is it? Okay, Elemental dots... No, wait, what? Wait. Am I done? No, I don't even need this bit. This can just... No, I don't need that. Get elemental properties. Where is... And doggos are going off. Why are the doggos going off? Oh no. Oh, it's great. Just great. Okay, what am I doing? Yeah, elemental properties. Oh my god. That is not good. Okay, I don't know why they're barking. It's just being stupid. Okay. Whatever. Okay. Stack. Item stack. Elemental is not equal to null, then there's that. Stack, get imbued elemental. Oh, wait. What am I looking for? Oh yeah. Optional. Elemental spell. Gets... Oh, I need to make this public. Gets imbued. Elemental. Okay. What is it? No. Get... Yes, okay. That's fine. I don't know why my dogs are going off. Hopefully they'll shut up. Get elemental key. Sorry about that. Fuck me. Where is... Fuck. Okay. Where? Okay. Forgot what is it now? Okay. What am I looking for? This. so confused. Okay, stack. Item stack. If. Okay. If elemental dot equal to null. Okay. Okay. Then optional elemental spell equals that. What? Ah. Okay, spell. Okay, what am I looking for? We are. Watch out. Spell is not equal to null. What? Oh. No. That is present. There's that. Ah. If is present, then get that. Oh, that's null. Okay. Okay, optional dot empty. There we go. But what does that say? Null is used for optional type or something. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Okay, get imbued elemental. Stack. Elemental. There's that. Okay. Elemental. It's present. Then. So let's get elemental properties. Okay, what? Oh, okay, that's fine. Wait, why? What's erroring? Oh, okay. Return null. No. Optional dot empty. There's that. Player dot get main hand item. There's that. No. Get main hand item. Okay. Wait. Where? Ah. There's that. Elemental equals that. Oh shit, of course, more people here. Okay, that's fine. Oh, okay, there's that. It's higher than 0, that's fine. Okay, so that's. That. No. No. Okay. Okay. What are we looking for? No. Okay. really. So we need... Sorry about that noise. Okay, maybe I should do a command festival. Okay. Command festival? No, a command first of all. Okay. Commands... Imbue... Wait. Imbue... Spell command... What is that? Not imbued. Imbue spell command. Okay. I've forgotten how to write commands, so I'll have to bring it from here somewhere. Maybe this one? No. No. Epic colonies, there we go. New window. That's good, it's fine. Why are there people here? Okay. Hopefully that's fine. We'll see, I guess. Okay. Just copy this. Literal. Imbue. Imbue. Spell. No, imbue. Elemental. There's that. I need... Okay. We need... Spell ID. What am I looking for? String arguments top. There we go. Okay. There's that. Okay, how do I... Okay, so that executes. I think that's huh? Wait. Then executes. Oh. Okay. Spell ID. Oh no. That's fine. So no? Am I done? Execute, so yeah. What? Why is that? Okay, I don't know. What's it just supposed to be? Hold on. Okay. No idea what. Let's do that. What's that? Consumer. Maybe I don't need. I don't know. We'll see. GTX. Okay. What the fuck's that supposed to be? Where is it? No. Okay, resource location, no, string. Okay, no. String ID equals CTX gets argument. Where is it? What is it? Spell ID. Oh wait, no. String argument type. Get string CTX. Spell ID. Okay. Okay, resource location. Resource. No. Oh wait, actually. Spell. No. What was it? Elemental spell registry. Registry.get values. Let's do that. Actually, values dot point each. That's that. Element. If e no. Am I done? Okay. If e dot get elemental name matches. Wait. Equals. Just do that. ID. Now let's execute. There's that. Okay. Don't need that. Just that. Resource location. Oh wait, no. Elemental spell. What's that? Spell equals. No, actually, wait. Atomic reference. That's that. Spell.set. E. No, wait. Do I even need to do that? Yep. No, I don't. Wait, do I? Spell. There's that. If spell is not equal to null. Then execute CTX spell or not. Spell again. What am I meant to return here? Is there anything I need to return? 0? Okay. Whatever. Okay. Context.get How do I get the player from this? Oh, no. Elementals. Okay. Then commands.argument. Entity. Argument. What's that supposed to be? Okay. Entity. No. Equals entity argument dot get entity CTX and entity. There's that. Okay, where is it? Entity. No. Entity. There we go. Okay. If entity is an instance of living entity, then okay. If living entity dot get main hand item, get item is instance of elemental so item. Huh? Wait. Ah, abstract elemental weapon. Okay. Weapon. Dot imbue elementals. No? What? Oh no, let's get imbue elements on item. Item stack. Item stack equals that. There we go. Stack. That's that. And spell. Yes, okay. I just need a wait. Okay, try. So am I missing one? Okay, no, I need try, I think. Then catch. There's that. Okay. No, there we go. As well as. Huh? Okay. I don't know what that's about, but return 0. No. Fuck, what's caps? Return 0. Okay. Hopefully it'll work. I don't know though. Void. Oh. Okay, don't even know why it says it. Okay. Now I need to register the command. I forgot how to do that. Epic what? EFE commands. There's that. There's that. There's that. Epic fire elementals. No. Imbue spell command. Oh, no, not auto register. I think I need auto register. Where is it? Oh. Idioto. Oh, wait, I did. No, I didn't. Wrong one. What's that? Okay. Cool. Hope that's fine. We'll see, I guess. We shall see. We shall see. I wonder if those spam bots will ever come back now. Hopefully they won't, because I've got that Botrix thingy that says it's joined. Basically, it's a I think it's like a spam bot protection thing. I think so, at least. I enabled that. Hopefully it's fine. Okay. Okay. And my screen's black. Not my mod though. Okay, Epic Fight, graphics. I should change the shader, I guess. But I don't need the shaders, but whatever, I guess. Okay. This shouldn't get however, just some okay, let's see if MB Elemental at self. Why is that not working? I think I didn't do it right. Oh. I don't think I did it right, did I? Did I? I don't know. No? No, I didn't. Okay, let's try again. So I'm gonna swap out the shader. What's the shader I have in my mod pack? Not my mod pack. Oh yeah, so the mod pack. Anyways, CurseForge, instances, KritoCraft, resource. Do I even have that? I don't think. Actually, no, I don't know. Do I? No, I do. Okay. Bliss. Let's change that. Okay. Just to stop the black screen. I don't know why I was there, but okay. Thank you. Let's change this. So I like having shaders. It's nice. Also, it's better for check compatibility, I guess. As you can see, I'm here. I'm still a bit snuffly from being sick, but I'm good enough to stream, I guess. My YouTube stream still is up, right? Wait. Yeah, my YouTube stream's still up. Okay, that's good. Wait. Okay, that's fine. Okay, cool. Let's try again, I guess. Oh my god, get away from my window. Man. What's the spell ID? I've forgotten. Where is it? Wait, did I ever... no, I don't think I registered them, did I? Oops, wait. Spells... No, it does. Okay. Fire Elemental, let's just do that. Let's see if it crashes! Nope, didn't work, why? Unexpected, what? Did I not do it correctly? I don't think I did it correctly. Oh, fuck, okay. Executes... Did I? I don't think so. What? Yeah, entity... That's fine. Huh? I'm gonna ask Claude, why is this command wrong? Okay. Why is this... We'll see. We'll see what Claude says. Oh my god, another... God damn it. Didn't protect it. Where is it? Let's ban this fucker. Let's ban this fucker. There we go. Okay. Guess it doesn't stop the bots. There's that. Okay, let's just copy that. I really can't be bothered to see. Okay, we'll see. There's that. Cute. Wonder why that was. That. What's the difference? How did it... Huh? What's the difference? How did it not... I'm so confused. What's the difference? What was changed? I can't tell what's the difference. What was changed? I don't know. Then I don't know. Entity. It doesn't say. Okay, that's wait. What did it change? What did it change? I don't know. Am I dumb? Then... Oh! Oh, okay. So that's what was changed. I'm an idiot. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's see if this spell gets into... So let's just test it without that. That's cool. Okay. In the elemental itself. Where is it? Okay. Fire. Spells. We'll see. The crash? Damn it! What was wrong? Okay, it didn't crash at least, but... What was wrong? Didn't execute. Why? I don't know. What was the difference? What did I not... What? Entity... That's something, huh? Huh? Why is that not... That's so strange. What? I don't know. Does I have to return? I don't know. Wait. Oh. Okay, we'll see. Int. Time 0. No, it's not. Okay. Oh, why is that not doing it? Yeah, I just want to see. Wait, I don't actually know how that works. Expected error. We'll see if we can spot it. I don't know though. I really am unsure. I'm very bad with the creating commands, I think. Return 1. Oh. Int. We'll see, I guess. Return that, I guess? I don't know. Okay, there's that. Int. Return 1. Return 0. That's fine. Okay. Log.info. Logging spell. Imbue. Also, I need to. Whoops. Source and success. Okay. Successfully imbued. Spell ID. Source and success. Okay. Else context of get source starts. Send failure. Okay, what's that? Unable to imbue element. Unable to imbue elements. Spell open not error. Okay, what's that? We'll see, I guess. I love Zelda music so much, it is so nice. I remember growing up on Zelda, like, playing Ocarina of Time was my first game, and Super Mario 64 and the N64. And I'm 19, so I'm one of the lucky ones. I gotta turn that volume down. I'll turn the music volume down, wait a second. Where is it? Okay. Thank you. This me, not my music volume, like master volume on Minecraft. Turn that down to 20, that's fine. Okay. The elemental itself. Fire elemental. Why? 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 Is it not finding it, maybe? I don't know. Spelled, okay, it's not equal to null. Hold on. Where is it? Hold on, wait. Of elemental name. No, I did. Okay, that's odd. Did I do build? Yeah, I did do build. Wait, what? Why? I'm so confused. Huh? Logged spell ID. Okay. Else. Spell info. Spell no. No. Attempting execute. We'll see, I guess. You see what it should be. Registry equals spells. Make registry. Okay, wait, I think I know why. Hold on. Why is that not? We'll see, I guess. Slash. Maybe a spell. We'll see, I guess. Oh, it didn't log anything. Why? What? Okay, now I'm really confused. What? Seems none are. Hello! What is up? I'm currently creating a mod where we add fire elementals to Epic Fight. Basically, well, elemental weapons. Hello there. I don't know how delayed the stream is for me to respond. Yeah. Currently it's in the new stages. I just finished a different mod called, not this one, where's mine? Mine Colonies Epified, where basically it adds lifelike expressions to Mine Colonies with Epic Fight's API system. Very good. It is a very good system, and I love Epic Fight. And it was the perfect one for me to be able to add expressions to Mine Colonies, as well as, you know, the combat. To Mine Colonies as well. Mine Colonies is another mod from for Minecraft. But Mine Colonies by itself just doesn't have much lifelike expressions. I thought it was going to be like the Avatar with 4 elements of that. I mean, okay, so basically, I mean, I'm not a businessman. I'm trying to make a business, but I'm not a businessman. The Mine Colonies Epic Fight took a while, but I was able to do it. I was able to do it fairly easily. Not fairly easily, but it took. I was able to semi-automate the process. You see, Mine Colonies has like 83 models for each different. Yes, I am Australian indeed. I am from the land down under. Basically, Epic Mine Colonies has like 80 plus different models for its citizens, and I would have had to make that from scratch, and I would have had to do every 83 models from scratch, but that would have taken like a year. So what did I do? I know how to code in Java, I know how to code in C#, but I do not know how to code in Python, and I wasn't going to learn for a mod that would have taken way less time than not learning Python. So what I did, I got Claude to write a Python script to translate the Java classes into JSON files, and then another script to import that into Blender. And then I was able to just recreate the models like that, and then, you know, weight them with the armature. God, AI can be so helpful, a lot, very helpful. Has its issues, but when you need it, it can be very useful. And, like, that wouldn't have been possible without that, because, well, so basically, I'll show you. So basically what I did, where's documents, Python, Citizen Builder. So basically, these Java classes, right, there are like, let me go through, yeah, it's 83 of these Java classes. And then, let's say the female alchemist model. Basically, this defines all the mesh parts and everything. But yeah, you see, my brain would explode trying to translate all of these, which would have been impossible for me. My brain would have a stroke for completing that. So I got Claude to write 2 scripts: the Blender JSON importer and the model parser. The parser, I just run, I click that, and it runs that, and then it outputs the JSON file here. And then I import, and then I go into Blender. No, not Claude. I just opened up another instance. Blender. Where is it? Here, Blender. What am I looking for? Here. And then, for example, this is not a blank model, but let's say I've wanted to import it. Where is it? Add Mine Colonies model. Let's see. Where is it? Citizen output. Let's see. What about female? Where's miner? Not that type of miner, like the rock miner, the cave miner. In fact, that is funny, because drink coffee and calm down. Yes, well, I have ADHD, so that would calm me down. But I don't like being calmed down. I am free. I like coffee, because I'm able to transition into doing other things when I drink coffee. It's like a task drink. And then I can relax for a bit. But then I go right back to this. So basically, you got female miner. There we go. So basically, I also had to apply the textures, but other than that, these are all added. It basically creates the appropriate parts from the Java file and to the JSON file, and then into Blender. It was magnificent. It's just, there's nothing so helpful. Like, look, AI does have its problems. Yeah, but what? Yeah, but what? Really, yeah, AI does have its problems. It does. But there is a lot of good that come from it. Everything's nuanced, right? Everyone is all in this AI hate bandwagon. Why is it just a squared and a long one after I can't wait? Squared, a long one as her stuff I can't adjust. Why is it just a squared, a long one as a... Am I having a stroke? I think I just had a stroke reading that. What does that mean? I think why is it just a squared, a long one as her stuff I can't say? Huh? Huh? What? Like... Huh? I am very confused. Oh, the breast? The boobs? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, sorry. Where? Oh, yeah, no, that's just because that's the Mind Colonies model. The Mind Colonies, from the... I tried to stay faithful to the exact Mind Colonies models. I don't want to drift anywhere else of trying to perfection my own models. Staying faithful to the Mind Colonies models as much as possible, and that's what is part of the original Mind Colonies models. So I didn't want to change anything other than doing what's necessary for the models to be converted to Epic Fight. You know, if Mind Colonies did have the, you know, 2 separate ones, I would have done that, but it only has just a single mesh for that. So I just left that, because, you know, I wanted to stay faithful to Mind Colonies. So no, I don't work for Mind Colonies. No, I'm a separate developer. I made my own compatibility mod for Mind Colonies. God, if I'm not that... I mean, I'm good at coding, right? But I'm not that smart. I have looked into Mind Colonies' codebase. They are pretty intelligent. And you know who's even smarter than that? The Epic Fight developers. The Epic Fight developers' brain, they must be so swole. It is like... Oh, the Epic Fight developers... Because if you look into Epic Fight's codebase, it is magnificent. Like, they had to redo the render system and everything just for the mesh, the mesh to work. It is so strange. I was like, no one can tell me this is not more appealing than, like, regular, you know, the stiff walking animations. Because this is actual movement. Also, there's blinking. I added blinking and facial expressions. When they're sad, they're sad. As a chess player with 211 ELO, I don't understand what you're saying. Okay. I tend to ramble a lot without explaining what I'm talking about. Basically, API. API means, I forgot what the actual terminology is. Application interface. Basically, it's the code base that makes everything work. If I didn't have Epic Fight's interface to, you know, for all Epic Fight's code base to work with, I wouldn't be able to do this because Epic Fight just reworked. So basically, you know how in Minecraft, right, the animations are stiff and all that? Like, for example, animations go like this in Minecraft, just back and forth. Well, Epic Fight allows literally this in game. All these like animations with actual bending, which is really good. Yeah, and it even though it's a pixelated game, it doesn't have to be stiff. And I like that Epic Fight actually added that into the game. Actual animations. These all can be animated, right? I can export these as animations. I can animate these fully. I'm bad at animations, but there are people better than me at animating that have made animations that are way better. And tell you what, the person who made Epic Fight, I don't have much money, but I would like to donate to the Epic Fight developer, because I really do want to support that guy or the people behind it, because it's incredible how they were able to make these. Because this is just in Blender, right? But then when I export this as an animated Minecraft model or a Citizen model, whatever, then I just can import it into here and then, you know, do the stuff to register it, and voila, it's in game. It is so good. Like, their brain must be fucking swole. Oh yeah, the tangent I was going to be going on earlier is, like, people give a lot of crap on AI, and I get I get that, because AI does have a lot of problems and environmental stuff that can be solved if they actually cared. I like the companies, but AI also has like a lot of uses, right? People like to jump on the same AI hype bandwagon, right? But like they don't understand a lot of what they're saying, or like the implications what they're saying has, and a lot of the time they're just hating on it for hating on it. Whereas like I can see there's a lot of problems that AI has, like because like water usage, for example, right? There's a lot of water usage problems, and that can be solved by if there was government policies that could make the people who are making the data centers just not do that. Because you see, like nuclear power plants, right? Yeah, plants. Nuclear power plants, for example, they don't waste water. They recycle the water. The AI data centers don't do that. Now we're not going to be able to get rid of data centers because that's beyond reach. Because AI data centers are here to stay, whether people like them or not. But we can try to make change of how they're used, right? Like the water usage. Human brain hasn't reached its limit, so why I need AI? I mean, I see AI as a tool, not to replace, right? I don't like when companies replace people with AI. However, I am a really big advocate for using AI to assist you. AI is just human brain if it's in the future. I mean, you can see it that way. A lot of researchers have seen AI as like the architecture is very similar to a human brain. I'm pretty sure, and this is like the one I'm about to say is an educated opinion, or slightly educated opinion, is from what I've researched is AI. The reason AI isn't able to become conscious at this stage is because they lack a body, or they lack a physical environment. You see, right now they're just instances and servers, and I wonder, would it be possible for AI to reach consciousness if they are given like some sort of body? And once that happens, there are a lot of implications that could go wrong as well. Because, you know, maybe if they develop emotion, I mean, they kind of already do have emotion, but if they develop conscious emotion and want to be treated the same, there's a whole lot of implications there. And, you know, it comes like a lot of, a body doesn't give them... No, okay. So I'll explain what I mean. I'll link the video if I can find it. But basically, what a body does. So if we were just a brain without sensory input, we would likely not be very conscious as we are. However, what gives us humans so much awareness and like being able to be self-aware is our sensory input. Because us being able to feel, touch, and being able to explore the world and being able to observe the world, that gives us experiences. AI doesn't have that because AI is just going off what it's told, right? It's okay. Good example. A blind person. You can't explain color to a blind person. I mean, for a person who's born blind, you can't explain color to them because they've never seen color. And no matter how much you will try to explain color to them, they won't be able to understand unless they see. Same with AI. No matter how much you tell an AI or try to train the AI on these certain things, it will never be able to reach a point where it can understand fully all these experiences without having a body, because with a body you have sensory input. And that's... Oh, my lights finally came back on! My PC lights are broken half, and now it's finally come back on. Oh, that's right, I was tangenting. I just went off. But yeah, basically, because AI doesn't have the sensory input, it lacks the experience to be able to have that. The only animal that a human has made is a human infant baby and goes on and every consciousness and she... Sorry, I think I'm having a stroke. The only animal that a human has made is a human infant, like a baby, and only on an every conscious and goes on an every conscious... He and she animals like that. Saying an AI is an animal. Every conscious she is an animal. That's... It goes on every... My brain. I'm having a stroke or. Sorry, it is. I don't mean to be rude, like at all. I don't mean to be rude. Is English your first language? I'm not sure. Just asking, because. Oh, No, it's all right. I can't I understand the human interface part, like, but is English your first language at all? Is that like nah? Oh, okay. Oh, that's fucking impressive. Your fourth language? I can barely understand my own English. That's really impressive. That's really cool. I like how you are able to learn that many languages. Wow. Okay. That is impressive. That's really cool. So what? I don't give a shit on anyone who tries to learn any language, because English was the easiest. Okay, well, what other 4 languages you've learned? Because I mean, the 3 other languages you have, you know, you speak. Yeah, what is your native language? Zaglong dialect symbol. I'm gonna look that up. Wait, I've never heard of that. Ah, Mandarin. Okay. Okay, so so you're from China? Oh, okay, nice. Also, let me look at these other ones. What are these languages? 2 distinct. Originally spoken in the Philippines. Major lingua franca was by independence. Oh, is that like in Asia, right? It's in. Oh, okay. That's cool. Damn. So, in China, I assume you're born in China, I assume, right? Is that yeah? So in China, is there a lot of like teaching of different languages in China? Because in Australia, we have like those sort of school programs, but it's not very good. We don't really learn very well from those programs. Is it very like efficient in China, where your programs are able to do that very well? Were you taught languages growing up from school and stuff, and different languages as you were growing up? Why are my eyes closed in my VTubing software? Come on. My camera, my webcam is up. Why does it keep thinking my eyes are closed? Yeah, I know about programs, but in China we have different ways of teaching academics. I'm not a teacher. Oh, okay. Like, was it like the school, for example? Is it the school or like home teaching? Like, what was it like, or was it like self wanting to learn other languages? Like, what was it? Oh, you were self-taught. Oh, that's cool. That's even better, because that requires a lot of discipline. Like, self-teaching is even more impressive to me, since it actually requires a lot of discipline of like self-teaching. That's cool. That is really cool. Yeah. Yeah, so what was I gonna say? I can't remember. I was going on a tangent about something. Ah, yes. Well, something else I was gonna say is my dad speaks Spanish and I'm currently learning Spanish. It's cool too. Nice. I reckon Spanish would be probably, since you already know English, I reckon Spanish should be easier for you to learn now that you know English, because English is pretty similar to Spanish in terms of like because you don't have to learn a different alphabet. There's a lot of stuff taken from English, took from Spanish, because English is, I believe, is derived from Spanish, English, a bit of German, something like that. No, so I think Spanish, German, what's the other one? Latin, I think, and Greek, I believe. I'm pretty sure that's what a lot of it's taken from. I should have started streaming on YouTube way earlier, because like I've been streaming on Twitch for the past like month, but yeah, see, Twitch pushes algorithm there is no algorithm on Twitch. It's just the people at the top get bigger and the people on the bottom get, well, nowhere. I'm guessing you like found me on the homepage, correct? Am I correct in that? Did you find me on the homepage? No. Oh, how'd you come across me? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool, because I do find YouTube... Oh god, that's not good. Nice. That's cool, thank you. Yeah, because like I find YouTube, even then, like the reason I decided to start streaming on YouTube is because I found a lot of the time YouTube seems to be promoting small creators, like even live streams on the home feed as well, and I find it interesting because Twitch doesn't do that. It's just like the people on the top get to the top and bottom just endless scrolling forever. YouTube actually does promote small streamers, and like I'm sure even then, I'm sure YouTube like definitely the search engine has a small a part to play in it as well, because if it was like Twitch, I'd probably be even at the bottom because, you know, 0 viewers on Twitch would just be like in the vast sea of small fish fighting for the small scraps. On YouTube, there's a lot of stuff going on. So like, yeah, yeah, I do really like YouTube. YouTube's a great platform. I hope you stream on YouTube like every day, because it's the only platform I can watch streamers in. Oh wait, is Twitch not in China? Are you in China currently? I should ask as well. Ah, wait, so why can't you watch Twitch either? You visited Florida, so are you, so... Wait, so what is the reason the only platform you can watch streamers in is YouTube? Why is that? Oh, wait. Oh, so you're in Florida. Are you in Florida right now, or China? Oh, does Florida have like a... I know in Australia... Okay, so I know in Australia, we do have the same thing. Oh, you're not born in China. Oh, okay. Oh god, that makes it even more impressive learning other languages, because I know the US education system is like completely fucked over there. Same here. Oh, you're born in okay, never mind. I digress. Never mind. You're born in Philippines, so that explains it, because I assume the education system is better over there than in here or USA. Our education system is completely fucked. It's not I mean, it's not non-existent. It's just the opposite. It's negative. Our education system is complete shit. So in Florida, do they have like this age restriction rule for things? That's really weird. I know. Okay, so in Australia, there was this thing. Oh, they don't? Oh, it's just your parents? It's your parents, right? I'm guessing? Ah, okay. Your parents. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because okay, so my homeland, Australia, our government is very fucked. You see, they ban social media for people under 16, and that includes Twitch. Now, I'm 19, so I luckily escaped the ban, but, not 19, But luckily, I was able to escape the ban because I'm not under 16 anymore. But basically, our government was able to just completely, well, they tried to. A lot of people bypassed it with a VPN. So basically, we were able to just, a lot of people under 16 just completely bypass the social media ban by using a fucking VPN. Because a VPN just, oh, yeah, I'm in America. But tell the device I'm in America. Yep, that bypasses it completely. I'll tell you a little secret. Porn is completely banned in Australia. It's completely banned. My brain. Oh, you're 11. Oh, okay. I probably shouldn't think what I was going to say next. But, I probably shouldn't take what... You will... No, I mean... Look, people aren't... When I was 11, I was not stupid. I was just like, I had a lot to learn. But I wasn't stupid. And I'm sure you're not either. I mean, there are a lot of retards out there, and you don't seem like a retard. And when I say retard, I don't mean like the actual term of like... I don't mean like as disabled people. When I say retard, I mean like people so stupid that they are worthy of a different word than stupid. You are not that. You don't seem that. Because people who are retards don't seem to have, don't seem to have a good conversation. You can hold a conversation. You should be glad. You know why as well? Your attention... Mostly female in New York? What's New York? Oh, okay. You see... what was I gonna say? Fuck, I can't remember what I was gonna say. I blanked out. What was I gonna say? People, something. I can't remember. What was I saying? I had a mental blank, but oh yeah, because you're lucky. So a lot of 11-year-olds now, right, have completely fucked attention spans. They can't even watch a long-minute video. For you to actually be able to sit here and have a conversation, that's pretty impressive. There are not a lot of young people aren't able to do that anymore, sadly. Which is good that you can still do that. Hold on to it before it escapes you with the algorithm. Yeah. So... Mostly female in my school. Focus on fashion, and I love how they're focused on their dreams, but school is pretty important. Yeah, so school is important, definitely. But you want to know something as well? A lot of people think, like, a lot of people are indoctrinated into going to university even if they don't want to go to university, be something, right? Or whatever they call it over there, like college. But you people don't need to be university anymore. Unless your dream is to be something like a doctor or something that requires university, go for it. But university is not necessary to be successful. In fact, it's quite detrimental if you do want to be successful, because a lot of people are going to university, racking up debt, and not getting a job from it. Oh, okay. Is that what do you want? Do you want to like what do you want to do when you're older? Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, so basically, why am I fainting? Oh god. Oh, I need to speak slower. My brain is... Oh, what the fuck? Okay, sorry. Basically, okay, so theoretical physicists. I've heard, okay, this isn't, like... Take this with a grain of salt. However, from what I've heard, I'm pretty sure theoretical physicists, it is a thing you can get, but... Theoretical physicist, I don't think that's much of a... Like, there are no jobs for actual theoretical physicists. Unless you'll actually have a... unless you're going to get a Nobel Prize. Let me just look this up real quick. Is theoretical physicist... I can't spell. Maybe I'll just type that. Let me see. is widely considered an exceptional difficulty path with very few stable academic jobs. So if you can succeed, that would be amazing. But just do beware. Theoretical physicists often aren't able to make a stable living or find any job as a theoretical physicist because theoretical physics is not. It doesn't. People who, like, for example, I'm pretty sure, I'll look this up in a sec, but I'm pretty sure even Albert Einstein, yes, that's fucking read my mind. Albert Einstein, he was not successful most of his life. The only reason he became successful is because of his breakthroughs he had. Unless you're having some mad breakthroughs, it's incredibly hard to be stable. Let me just double check that. Was Albert Einstein unsuccessful for most of his life? So he was well famed throughout. Theories are brief period of increased struggles while he faced job rejection. Yeah, okay, that's not like he faced job rejections and published revolutionary papers. However, that's only because he was able to have these mad breakthroughs. But statistically, right? But especially if we're talking about like now, like the modern era, most like. It's very hard to make these sort of revolutionary breakthroughs unless you're like even people who have gone smarter than Albert Einstein or even like unless some great. Okay, that's right. That's right. Just beware, but there are actual good besides theoretical physics, there are actually a lot of good scientific jobs out there. Like what are the testing scientists? I can't remember what they're called. Like the ones that do like actual tests, who test the theoretical physics. The ones that actually test the stuff in real time. I'm pretty sure they get pretty good money, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, like look, this is me shitting on you at all. Like nothing like that. Just like giving my advice out there, because you know what I've known is theoretical physics can be a very dangerous path to go down with a lot of debt and hard to find a job in that. But just having like beware, like right? Don't like don't let what I say like end any passion for anything or something like that. But just like having some advice, like beware, be aware. Damn, I've been yapping for about an hour. God, yeah, but yeah, right. What was I doing? Oh yeah, this. Okay, that's because the import never actually got changed. So it's logged up. Oh, what? Did I not? Oh. Okay. Huh? Huh? Why is that not? Okay. Very odd. We'll see, I guess. Details, yeah, logo, okay, what? Okay. Logo. Why is that not? No, that's not why. Huh? We'll see, I guess. We'll see, I don't know. Whoops. Oopsies. Thank you. Okay, let's try again. I really should add those like stream effect things. Where is... Okay. Okay. We shall see. Don't know why it's not logging, it's so weird. We'll see, I guess. Where is it? Summon... No, not summon. Slash... imbue elemental at cell. Very odd. Did I not? Oh, do I not have? No, I do. Wait, what? Why is that not doing it? I'm so confused. Attempting log. Wait, let's try this again. So strange. Okay. See if it even does, but okay. Slash imbue elemental at cell. Fire. What? Atomic. We'll see. Where is... Also, here's my religious stream. Seems to help as well. Okay. We'll see. I don't know though. Do, 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 do. Okay. Oh. That's probably why. We'll see. What event bus? We'll see, I guess. We shall see. We shall indeed see, I don't know. We'll see. Okay, we'll see, I guess. Okay. We'll see. I don't know if it did, but we'll see, I guess. Where is it? Got it? Ah, I didn't cast it. God damn it. Okay. But at least it works now. I mean, I think it did. I don't know. There's that. Spell. What's that? What's that? What's that? Where is this the message? Oh. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Oh, what's my music not playing? Okay then. Oh, I didn't put on random either, idiot. Where is it? I don't know, where'd I put it? Is that... Okay, so imbue the spell. I don't know why it's not... Huh? Element on item... Imbued spell... Huh. Elemental. Wait, did I have a... No, I did, okay. We'll see, I guess. Where's the weapon? Where's that? That. Oh, did it not? Okay, it's not on the thing, I don't think. else. Elemental null. Okay. Hello there. You are back. I was able to bypass my dad's screen time, so yeah, this is my iPad. That's funny. Nice. Good job. Okay, let's see if this logs. I don't know why it's null. Why it's not attaching to the... Wait. Oh, I think I don't usually do it. You don't usually do it? Ah, right. About to watch your stream. Thank you very much. Very appreciated. What accent was that? I don't know. Okay, let's see if this logs. I don't think I attached the capability, I'm pretty sure. We'll see though. Then I can get real academic education. Funny. Let's see. Slash imbue elemental at self fire elemental. Okay, let's see. Did it log? Elemental null. Okay, that explains it. Why is it null though? That's not. No, wait. Did I put else? I'm pretty sure that's why, so we'll see. You named it no. Null mean okay. Basic no. Okay, so this is in logging. So it's just because if the elemental is null basically means non-existent. It's the computer term for this object is non-existent in the computer. It doesn't exist. Since it is null, I'm checking if it is not null to this, but if it is null, then log that, and it means it's null. So I'm never actually attaching the capability. I don't know why though. How do I actually attach it? So I never usually do capabilities. Okay, we'll see. Okay. Okay. Got it working sort of. I just realized. Yes, I am indeed a he. I am a fugly looking male. No, yeah, I'm a guy. I just realized the item isn't having the capability attached. Attach it to. Oh, okay. That explains it. Where's the capability? That's not a... What? I'm so confused. No it doesn't. I'm a retard. Wrong fucking class! I just realized. Wrong class. Is that... So... 14 on... Wait. Oh, is there a provider? Wait, did I not add the provider when I went through the whole thing? We modern are indeed built different. What accent do I keep doing? Okay, well, where is the capability provider? Oh, me stupid. Okay. I didn't add that. I forgot. Okay. There's that. I didn't even realize I didn't add that. Let's see. EFE capability. There's that. Serialize MBT. Okay. Okay, we'll see. Okay. I was a scripter for a Roblox game or a code when they added a age thing like PL160, which makes it so. Damn, I didn't even know that was a thing. I remember when I used to do, you know, I actually started doing game development in Roblox when I was younger. That's actually how I learned to code. Now, Roblox gets a lot of shit for a very good reason, but I do appreciate that that's how I learned to code. I wouldn't have learnt to code without Roblox. That's actually how I got into programming. So yeah, wait, where is it? Yeah, Roblox is getting less every update, so I moved on to Minecraft. Yeah, Minecraft. Do you have a PC to play modded Minecraft at all? Because modded Minecraft is fucking goated. I love modded. Where is it? I'm sorry. I do specialized in visual effects though. Oh, okay. I used to? Ah, what happened? Well, why not anymore? RTX GX. So you don't have an RTX graphics card anymore, or an actual PC, or what? Why'd you sell it, man? Why? What was the reason you sold it for? You made your dad sell it, or your dad made you sell it? Which one? Okay, so you either, because I was going to use it for the future. Hey, I'm curious. Did you make your dad sell it, or did your dad make you sell it? Ask my dad if you can sell. Oh wait. But now I'm confused. Wait, why'd you sell it? If you, what was the reason you sold it though? Fire. MBA rentals. There's that. We'll see if it works. I don't know though. Ah, it worked! Oh, it worked! Yeah, there we go. There we go. It worked. Haha. So I can buy a better setup for. Oh, okay, right. Yeah, actually. Yeah, PCs are really good for everything. It's just, I don't know what to do without a PC. I actually saved up, I think, 2,400 for my whole setup. Not for like, the PC itself wasn't 2,400, but that's like including the desk, the chair, the mouse, all that, the 2 monitors. But the PC was pretty expensive as well, around 2,000. But that's not me flexing at all, by the way. It's not me flexing. I really don't care about flexing. But, like, it is worth it getting a good setup. How much was your old setup worth? That's cool. I like that. Oh! That's pretty smart. To be honest, that's pretty smart. I don't know what idiot would have bought that, considering parts degrade over time, not the other way around. You literally just, finessed the person who bought it for more money. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. Wait. Oh my. Itchy. Okay, so we've done the imbuing now. We should. Okay, let's, where is it? Verdachi. Okay, so we need a bit. Wow, that's... So what were the old specs on your computer? That's even more... Wait. Is that US? Wait, what currency? What currency is that? USD or what? Like, is it United States dollars? Okay, so what's 3,200 USD to 80? What? I thought it was less. I completely fuck. Oh, that's what was in your computer? What was going to be much better than that? What was actually in it? What made it cost so much? God. See, okay, I'll show you the specs on my computer. Okay, well, if for what I can see. Okay. Okay, where's my details? Your computer's actually was, considering the price, probably better than what I have, to be honest. But I'll show my specs anyway. So my CPU is an AMD Ryzen 79700X 8-core processor, 493 gigahertz threads. Yeah, does all that. My GPU. Now my GPU is an RTX 3060, 12 gigabyte. Well, they're the main important ones. I got 32 gigabytes of RAM. I know, come get me. I got RAM. I got this computer just before the RAM crisis. Yeah, I got my computer just before the RAM crisis hit, like a month before. I am fucking lucky I didn't just save up more, because otherwise I would have been priced out of shit. I am so glad I got my PC when I did. The RAM crisis was like the bane of everyone trying to get a PC, but I was able to avoid it. I am so happy about that, by the way. Very happy. Do I have that? I should. I think I actually have that screenshot on my computer. I don't know where I put it though. Hold on, wait a second. Let me see if I can find my screenshot. Wait a second. I don't know where I put it though. It's of images. I don't know where I put it. BMGs maybe? No. Maybe in JPEG. Photos. Here we go, found it. What's your IQ? Don't know, never tested it. I assume it's pretty high, but I mean, that's just because I'm not a fuckwit. Nah, but no. I assume my IQ is pretty high, but I'd never boast about it or anything. Like, yeah, that's my PC. Pretty good. Yeah, I love my computer. So good. So, okay, so, see this, right? This fan? This fan likes turning off all of the time. I don't know why. Not the fan itself, I mean. It's a CPU cooler. That would be bad. But the lights for it. I don't know why this CPU the light for the CPU cooler, just most of the time it's never on. Right now it's turned on. For some reason when I'm streaming, just now, like just before when I started, it's on. But a lot of the time it's just the lights are off, and I don't know why. Also, one smart decision I did is I don't know how to build a computer. But I was able to get someone to build it for me. Not a pre-built, but a custom computer built for me. I chose everything on this computer, right? And I got my computer guy, Chris, I got him to do the computer for me. It was only $200 more. $200 for labor, and that's it. Pretty good deal. Because, like, that's just how much does labor cost. And that's pretty good. I don't know why more people just don't get someone to build a computer for them, since the labor is not really that much more expensive than the computer itself. And buying a pre-built is a worse option, because pre-builts generally don't have... Can I ask, what religion are you part of, if you don't mind me asking? I wouldn't say I have a set religion. I'm more like parts of Christian, parts of agnostic. So, like, I mean... My religion is more... I don't really have a set God I believe in. More of, I believe that there's something. I just don't know what it is. It could be any of the religions that exist. It could be something that I don't know of. Or something that humanity hasn't come up with. But I believe there's some God. Something. Well, what's your religion? What are you part of? Oh, okay. And one that's funny, because I have a lot of Christian person in my life. I'm more Christian leaning than I used to be, but I'm more Christian leaning, but still more. I'm more like agnostic, as I said. I'm not atheist. Because there's seen agnostic and atheist. Atheist is like they don't believe there's a god. Agnostic is that they don't know if there's a god. I more lean to agnostic / Christian. But in general, I'm more, yeah, as I said, like, I believe there's a God, but if I was to put my bets on whatever religion there is, which would be the one that I think would be most likely, I reckon it would be Christendom. So, yeah. Yeah, like a lot of, not to get, like, political or anything, but a lot of people are like, oh, US and Australia, we're not a Christian country, because not everyone believes in Christian. No, Australia and America are both Christian countries. Everyone may not be Christian, but it is founded on Christian values. Like, for example, the difference between a Middle Eastern country and and America or Australia. Even if a Middle Eastern country doesn't have those, like the Sharia law thingy, where the state is run by religion, they do have a lot of differences because their culture is derived from that culture. They have a lot of fucked up things that I probably shouldn't go into. I don't want to get banned, but they have a lot of fucked up stuff, and that's mainly because of their culture, which is derived from that religion. Whereas, okay, do I support the LGBTQ? It depends on what you mean. I support people being openly gay and that, right? I don't like when people try and force, beliefs on other people. So, for example, TV shows forcing these, LGBTQ stuff in places where it's not needed, I do not like that. That is horrendous. Not because it's gay or anything. I don't care if someone's gay. If they're nice to me, I'll be nice to them. I really don't care if someone's gay. But the difference between the modern LGBTQI, whatever you want to call it, plus, the difference between that and being gay is, I find a lot of people who are LGBTQ or identify as LGBTQ, they tend to treat that as a political identity to attack other people, and that's not cool. What's funny is a lot of gay people actually have been walking away from the LGBTQ movement because it is, has become so hate derivative. I'll show you. For example, what's his name? Wait, let me go to YouTube. So I'll show you. I remember one of their names. This isn't. I'm on this account. I haven't used this account in ages. Wow, this is old. I don't want to touch this search history. Okay, don't know why I was logging on that account. So basically, Amir, I think his name is Amir Odom. Yes. Okay. So this guy, he's I don't know what religion he's part of, but he is gay. However, he doesn't like a lot of the LGBTQ movement type stuff, because a lot of people have been, treating it as a political identity and targeting other people that don't agree with them. It's like, people are called the whole woke movement. Well, that's what it is, right? Is people who don't like other people's opinions, and then they will attack them for it, and then call them all these names of the sun. That's not cool, right? the whole I'm more centrist if anything, right? I'm not really left or right wing, but I'm more centrist, and the whole and it's become LGBTs and gays usually don't believe in God. I mean, it depends on the gay people that on themselves, right? Because LGBTQ has actually come less and less to do with gay people, and more just people who are woke and want to push an agenda. Whereas a lot of gay people who don't identify as that political identity, they tend to be more, you know, regular people. And one thing I've actually noticed, I'm gonna turn this music down. Sorry about that. Wait. Okay. So what I've noticed is the whole so you had queer, right, and you got gay and queer. Now what I've learned is gay people and queer people are two different things, because queer is more of a political identity to push an agenda, and gay people are more just keep themselves, kind of disrespects the Adam and Eve and men and women kind of thing. I mean, you could see it that way. Like, I mean, see, because my whole not belief system, my moral compass derives from logic, right? So my moral compass derives purely from logic. So how I'd like to explain it is, if someone, okay, so basically, okay, think about this thought pattern, right? Why should you not punch this person? Well, because then they will get angry. Why does it matter if they get angry? Because they might retaliate and do something to you. And why would you not be kind? Okay, so you don't want to punch them because then they'll retaliate to you. Now, let's go on the flip side. Why would you want to be kind to them and not hurt them? Because if you be kind to them, they be kind to you, and vice versa. Now, as one might put it, the more good you put out into the world, the good comes back to you. The bad you put out in the world, the bad comes back to you. And that's basically my logic system. Logic is the basis of my morality, and that has served me very well. See, I like being able to, I have a lot of people will call me like all these names under the sun, because I have a rough personality when you speak to me, right? I don't like being hurtful or anything, but a lot of people will think I'm being a dickhead because of my roughness, right? And my openness. And then people will call me all these names, right? But that's just, I won't lie to someone just to protect their feelings. I will tell them the truth. And if people don't like that, they can fuck off. See, I am very open-minded. I will talk to anyone, regardless of their beliefs. Because the best way to change someone's mind isn't to hate them. The best way to change someone's mind isn't to yell at them, but it is to use empathy. It is to use, compassion to change their mind. You see, what I found... Here's a bit of advice. Even if you already know this advice, but this is advice I give to everybody. If you ever want to... The best way to convert someone to whatever religion, including Christendom especially, that too, is just instead of preaching to them, actually talk to them about, just get to know them, talk to them, and every now and then talk about your beliefs because of Christendom and all of that, or whatever religion, but in your case Christendom, and they'll eventually actually, what I found a lot of the time, they will start to be more open to said religion. You see, people don't like people preaching to them. They don't like people, telling them this and that, you should believe this or that because X and the Bible or the whatever says this. People don't like that. So the best way to convert someone is to just get to know them and talk about your beliefs every now and then, or when the topic comes up, and why. That's the best way to do it. People in my class would get mad at me for telling the truth to the teacher, and I kind of stayed quiet. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Yeah, that... See... What was this? What truth? What are you talking about? Religion still? What are we talking about? The teacher being wrong about something? What specifically in this case? I also like how I say, not to be political, and then starts rambling off on all these different topics in politics. Oh, that's funny, but I really don't care. As long as it's like as long as it's nothing going like anything deriving into a hateful conversation, which it's not, thankfully. But you know. I'm still thinking my eyes are closed. Why is this thinking my eyes are closed? My eyes are not closed. Do 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 do. Yeah, like everything in my moral system. My teacher got mad at me for something I didn't do, and then my classmates put it on me and tried to fight back. But because America has some grudge against Asians for some reason, they blamed it on me, so I admit it. God, that sucks. What the fuck? That's so fucked, man. Sorry about that, but yeah, like that really sucks. Yeah, like people, like your teacher accusing you of something and something you never did, and your classmates just backstab you for something you never did. Damn. Oh, were you born in Australia? Look, you're not dumb. Look, I look, you're not dumb. I don't know if that's what you're saying. You say you might be dumb but super kind. Look, I know, I've seen a lot of dumb people. I can tell when someone's dumb by how they act. You're not dumb. Like, I'm being honest. I will tell you when you're dumb, or I'll tell you when you're not dumb. I'll tell anyone when they're dumb or not dumb, they're retarded or whatever. You don't seem like you're dumb. You seem like you got a pretty head on. You seem like you got a head on you. Like you seem like you got thoughts in your head, and that's respectable. I respect when people can reason, and not that's very absent nowadays. Like keep thinking and tell things how it is. That's how society grows, right? You are not dumb. A dumb person is someone who follows like a sheep, who gathers and gangs up on someone without thinking, without reasoning. You are not that. As I've already like discussed, right? Your classmates seem like the dumb ones. They're the ones who put the blame on you for something you never did. The teacher is also the dumb one, right? They just follow something without proof, and so you're not the dumb one there. Yeah, like you see, it's what's sad about this world now, right? Is common sense is now seen as fucking being so smart. Why? Well, because so many people lack common sense now. It's unbelievable. A lot of people don't have common sense, and honestly, the more I see common sense in people, the more I have hope for them in the world. So many people are now following different things as sheep. You're not that, and I respect that. You're leading a good example, and a lot of people don't do that. A lot of people will just follow in a group with a sheep mentality, right? And they'll gang up on someone or something without looking something up or without having evidence. It's really shit, but you lead by example. It's good that people like you are out there. Like, people be thinking of one proof and think it's true in a way. Yeah. And a lot of the time, this proof they talk about is like someone's Reddit comment, right? Or someone's YouTube comment, and then they just believe it without looking up. Yeah. Yeah. It's really, like... it's shocking what this world has come to. It really is. But hopefully things will start turning around, I hope. We have a birth rate crisis. Why am I rambling about politics? This is the political channel, but I mean it's kind of fun to talk about still, like right. But yeah, it's funny. Not funny. The political sphere isn't funny, but like the whole world is not like everything that's come to is not funny. What's funny is how I said, "Oh, I'm not going to talk about politics. I don't want to get too political." Talk's really political for about 25 minutes straight. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, like, why does my webcam still think my eyes are closed? My eyes aren't closed. That's alright. Thank you. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I try to be entertaining. Well, to be honest, I'm just being me. I'm not even, like, putting on anything. I'm just me. But at least me is entertaining, I should say. At least I'm entertaining enough, just rambling. I love getting so much done. Stares at a, what do you call it? A browser, blank web page for 25 minutes straight talking about politics. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Yeah, it's really funny. Yeah. I love streaming when there are actually people here, like you. For the past, like... So, for the past week or two, since I was streaming on Twitch, and my content gets pushed to the bottom, I was just, like, sitting here without anyone here discussing anything. And I was just, like, doing my stuff without being entertaining. But when there's actually people to talk to, very fun. My webcam still thinks my eyes are closed. What the fuck? Why are my webcam eyes closed? My eyes aren't closed. What? Okay, I've got to move my webcam. Hold on. Is that better? Nope, still thinks my eyes aren't... Wait, maybe if I readjust it. Hold on. Where's my... Okay, settings maybe? Nope, still thinks my eyes... I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but I guess we'll have to deal with that later. It still thinks my eyes are closed. Oh, nope. There we go. That's fine. It's kind of like Christianity though, because the Bible depends on faith, but this world took faith to the worst level possible than before. That's a good point. You see, that's a really good point. A lot of people are treating this like this LGBT stuff and queer identity as religion. I like how Asmongold put it, right? The world has walked away from religion and instead replaced that religion with another religion, and that religion being LGBT stuff and the whole left. That's a really good point. Good shout. Like, yeah. Like, the religion is now, like, when you talk to these lefties, that their religion is literally just, they don't have any evidence to back these stuff up. Instead, their religion is, like, teaching trans kids about trans identity. Like, fuck me. Like, I do think there are trans people out there, because, that there are, like, there's this disorder, right? What is it's called? Like, the not dissociative, whatever it's called, like, the one that causes trans people. However, people are not naturally having that come to them anymore. Instead, because there's, like, before all this stuff being pushed, right, it was a very small minority of the population that were trans. Now a lot of kids are being indoctrinated in the school thinking they are trans because their teacher said anyone can be trans. Bro, like, not anyone can be trans. People who specifically have that disorder, yes, they might be trans and need not, like, gender change treatment, but help, right? Like, you don't treat a schizophrenic person by saying, oh, listen to the voices. Go kill the people on the train. Listen to them. Doesn't matter. You don't tell a trans person that. You don't tell a schizophrenic person that. So why do we do the same thing with trans people? And look, if someone wants me to call them with their pronouns, I will call them that out of respect. I don't care. It's not that hard to just be nice to people, right? But what I don't like is when people in schools, right, like I'm talking about, like, kindergarten, they're indoctrinating these children into, like, trans people, and then they're telling them all this stuff, Their brain's they're not even fucking 6 yet. Or they're not 7 or 8 yet. Why are they telling them about trans? Like, maybe tell the people that trans people exist when they're in, like fucking 6th grade, maybe? But, not even, like, just don't say anyone can be trans. Just tell them, yes, these people exist, be kind to them. End of story. That's not hard to do. But instead they're pushing this narrative, right, about, you can be trans. Let's turn you into a boy. No! What the fuck happened? Like, there used to be a tomboy and femboys, right? Now they're not there anymore. They're not a thing anymore because they've been replaced with trans people. Instead of people just want to be a manly boy or a girly boy or a manly girl, they're instead told they're trans. It's so fucked. They say being trans they say being trans or blasphemy isn't a sin without proof. They say being trans is or blasphemy isn't a sin without proof. Right. Yeah. I mean, one could argue there isn't really a, because trans and gay is like separate too. There's no really correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think trans was like since trans is like a fairly new concept, I don't think there is actually anything in the Bible against like trans people sinning other than like cross-dressing. But that being said, at the same time, right, these kids are being indoctrinated and having their lives ruined because these adults are telling them you can be trans. Oh my god, I just remembered there was such a fuck story. So there was this dad, right? This dad and this mother. They had a baby. It was 2 years old. In 2 years' time, it was 2 years old. The mother was telling the boy he's a girl. And all this stuff, indoctrinating it. The mother then. And after this time, the husband and wife got divorced. The mother got the child, got rights over the child. The dad wasn't allowed to see him. The dad actually went, because the dad's a good guy in the story, by the way. He's he's against this. And the dad went to the doctor where the boy was being visited, and got the records. The boy was being scheduled to be castrated at the age of 9. Because the mother wanted him to be a girl. It broke my heart, man. It broke my heart. The dad is also either in jail right now, or he's being scheduled to be in jail because of this. And by the way, that's happened in California, so I'm not surprised. It is so sad. It broke my heart, man. I struggle with feeling empathy, but it really did break my heart how that happened. It's really sad. Okay, they're just completely changing the Bible subject without rewriting it. Right? Yeah. And the whole, I don't, see, since I'm a full Christian, right, and I don't hold my morals to, the Bible, right, and since, I don't hold my morals to the Bible itself. As I said, my morals derive from logic, but part of that logic is also protecting humanity. You see, if everybody is being told we can be these stuff, and they're being indoctrinated into that, right, like the trans shit, and then having their lives ruined, and then a lot of them committing suicide because of, them ruining their life because of it, and what they're indoctrinated into, it's really sad. And then there's so many lives lost, and then people are told, no, if you don't conform to telling them they're trans, they'll kill themselves. They'll end their life, and, and they're threatened with that. It's either do this or do that, and they're told they'll just off themselves if they don't conform. The fuck? That's so, and they don't think of the consequences, and they're telling these kids that they can be all this stuff, without, and they're just brainwashing these kids. probably not a very long time. Not for a very long time. Maybe, I don't know, who knows. But, yeah, I don't know how long it'll be. I like VTubing. I'm not very afraid to show my face. Probably not ever gonna do like a stream with my face, like a normal webcam. But eventually I'll probably show my face, I don't know. I'll probably... Also, I haven't subbed for some reason. I was wondering that. I was wondering that. But yeah, in a sec, I'm gonna take a break. I won't end the stream. I'll just put on pause break, and I'll be back because I've been sitting here for a while. I will be back though. It'll just be like a pause screen, so I'll have like a pause screen on. I've got that, thankfully. When I started streaming, I only did I only had this. Yeah, I had nothing, and so I only streamed for like an hour, and then I stopped because I didn't have any breaks in between. But now I've got a pause break screen, so I can actually break. Check Florida time zone. Hold on. Yes. Okay. $12:53 a.m. What about it? What? It's like 1 o'clock for you? Oh damn. Yeah, like I get so like. It's like, God, I usually don't stay up even that late. For me right now, it is almost 3 o'clock. So when it's 3 o'clock for me, it's 1 o'clock for you. Damn, I usually don't even stay up that late when it's 1 o'clock for me, I'm usually already asleep by then. What time for me do you think you... usually I start streaming, like, my time, and I'll translate that then. At my time, I start streaming at sometimes 11 or 10. So 11 a.m. or 12 p.m. for me. Like, for me, 12 a.m. or 11 a.m. or 12 p.m. But I'll check the Florida time zone. Florida time zone. Florida time zone. 12 p.m. So to 11 p.m. AUD. When it is 11... No? When is 11 a.m.? EST is... 9 p.m. Okay, so I'll usually be on around either 9 p.m. or 10 p.m. your time. It's what usually the time I stream. Which is funny, because another streamer I watch, it actually comes on around the exact same time my time. That's funny. He lives in Sweden. The streamer I'm thinking of is, what's his name? Mad Chirpy. Yeah, 9 at night, yeah. Your time at 9. My time 11 a.m., but your time 9 at night, yes. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break. Anything you need to say before? Because I don't know if you'll be back when I'm back. But I'm gonna take a break. What do you want to say? Anything before I take a break? Anything you know or something? Or? How much stream delay? I wonder. Hey, there's actually another person in here watching. I didn't even notice. There's 3 people watching. That's funny. That's funny. Haha. I wonder if there's anyone on Twitch watching. No, one. Okay, of course not on Twitch. That's funny. There's another person just lurking. I see you, person. Random person. That's funny. God, what? Nothing so close. Okay. But yeah, anything you need to say before I take a break? Why is my webcam like that? Okay, well, I assume not, maybe? I don't know. Give about 30 seconds, half a minute, and then I'll take a break. Okay, well, exactly at 12:40, I mean, 2 hours and 40 minutes streaming time, I'll take a break. Let's see. Huh? Wait, are you trying to type something? Wait, why isn't it saying what? Wait, oh, is there a moderation thing? Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can see any... Yeah, it's not... Very odd. I don't think any... Yeah, nothing's blocking it. I don't think so. That's weird. Ah, okay. Thank you. Very kind. Yes, okay. Thank you. Have a good one. I will be back. I don't know if you'll be back when I'm back, but I'm taking a break. Be back in about... maybe half an hour? I'm not sure. We'll see. I don't know how long it'll take me. No longer than half an hour, though. Anywhere between... what's the time right now? Anywhere between... 1 o'clock your time or 1:30. Okay. Anywhere between 1 o'clock and 1:30 your time. So I will be back. Yes, I will be back. Which is full screen. Okay. BRB.
Yeah, it'll work, I guess. I think. Oh, it's not even a thingy, I think. Ah! It scared me! Oh, God! You fucking scared me! God damn it. Oh my god, that scared the shit. I've gotta turn that sound alert down. God damn it. Oh, that scared me. Yes, god damn it. Oh, that scared the living fuck out of me. That happened 2 times now. Oh, god damn it. Oh my god, that was funny. After playing modded for so long, I can't go back to vanilla. Vanilla Minecraft is boring to me, to be honest. Modded is phenomenal. Like, I honestly don't understand how people hate, like, the people that, like, hate on, like, Minecraft mods. I don't understand that. I'll never understand why. For Minecraft, I've made a mod, literally in the span of an afternoon, where, okay, so if you don't know, there's a mod called Serene Seasons. It's a Minecraft mod that adds seasons into Minecraft. Well, one thing I've noticed that's missing from Serene Seasons is literally the fact that, well, you can't change the colors on anything, color, like, in relation to foliage and grass color. So I made a mod to make that possible. That's clearly AI generation, because I didn't know how to draw, I wasn't willing to, and I could not be bothered. Until I kind of got a lot of hate comments about how using an AI avatar, and then I kind of folded, and I spent like 10 days, gorging my eyes out how to draw, looking up tutorials, and I eventually just was able. I'm glad I folded in that situation, because then I got this, and I'm really glad I learned that skill. I love AI, not generation. I don't love the generation part of AI. It's quite useless, to be honest. AI generative stuff is useless in my eyes. I love LLMs. LLMs are great, depending on what it is. I use LLMs a lot for programming. I know how to program, don't get me wrong. I love programming. I know how to do it very well. But AI can be very useful in certain situations. Like, say if you don't know an API, right? If I don't know the API for something and I need, say Claude, I'll ask it to look up like certain, like how this API works on certain stuff, and it'll be able to give me a breakdown of how certain stuff works. That's mainly what I use AI for. Yeah, it'll work, I guess. I think. Oh, it's not even a thingy, I think. Ah! It scared me! Oh god! You fucking scared me! God damn it. Oh my god, that scared the shit. I've gotta turn that sound alert down. God damn it. Oh, that scared me. Yes, god damn it. Oh, that scared the living fuck out of me. That happened 2 times now. Oh, god damn it. Oh my god, that was funny. After playing modded for so long, I can't go back to vanilla. Vanilla Minecraft is boring to me, to be honest. Modded is phenomenal. Like, I honestly don't understand how people hate, like, the people that, like, hate on, like, Minecraft mods. I don't understand that. I'll never understand why. For Minecraft, I've made a mod, literally in the span of an afternoon, where, okay, so if you don't know, there's a mod called Serene Seasons. It's a Minecraft mod that adds seasons into Minecraft. Well, one thing I've noticed is missing from Serene Seasons is literally the fact that, well, you can't change the colors on anything, like, in relation to foliage and grass color. So I made a mod to make that possible. That's clearly AI generation, because I didn't know how to draw, I wasn't willing to, and I could not be bothered. Until I kind of got a lot of hate comments about how using an AI avatar, and then I kind of folded, and I spent like 10 days gorging my eyes out how to draw, looking up tutorials, and I eventually just was able. I'm glad I folded in that situation, because then I got this, and I'm really glad I learned that skill. I love AI, not generation. I don't love the generation part of AI. It's quite useless, to be honest. AI generative stuff is useless in my eyes. I love LLMs. LLMs are great, depending on what it is. I use LLMs a lot for programming. I know how to program, don't get me wrong. I love programming. I know how to do it very well. But AI can be very useful in certain situations. Like, say if you don't know an API, right? If I don't know the API for something and I need, say Claude, I'll ask it to look up like certain, like how this API works on certain stuff, and it'll be able to give me a breakdown of how certain stuff works. That's mainly what I use AI for. These two are the ones I need to join. No, I just realized I've been pressing Control J like in Blender. Control J isn't join, you fucking spam. Oh my god. God, I need help. Merge layers. What if, which I've tested and actually has interesting results, is uploading, like, because I have 7 mods now, right? I made $100 in the span of, well, the first $40 was in the span of 6 months, but the next $50 after that was only in the span of 3 months, and that's because I uploaded 7 mods between now and then, or 6 more mods between now and then. That's clearly AI generation, because I didn't know how to draw, I wasn't willing to, and I could not be bothered. Until I kind of got a lot of hate comments about how using an AI avatar. And then I kind of folded, and I spent like 10 days gorging my eyes out how to draw, looking up tutorials, and I eventually just was able. I'm glad I folded in that situation, because then I got this, and I'm really glad I learned that skill. I love AI, not generation. I don't love the generation part of AI. It's quite useless, to be honest. AI generative stuff is useless in my eyes. I love LLMs. LLMs are great, depending on what it is. I use LLMs a lot for programming. I know how to program, don't get me wrong. I love programming. I know how to do it very well. But AI can be very useful in certain situations. Like, say if you don't know an API, right? If I don't know the API for something and I need, say Claude, I'll ask it to look up like certain, like how this API works on certain stuff, and it'll be able to give me a breakdown of how certain stuff works. That's mainly what I use AI for. After playing modded for so long, I can't go back to vanilla. Vanilla Minecraft is boring to me, to be honest. Modded is phenomenal. Like, I honestly don't understand how people hate, like, the people that, like, hate on like Minecraft mods. I don't understand that. I'll never understand why. These two are the ones I need to join. No, I just realized I've been pressing Control J like in Blender. Control J isn't join, you fucking spam. Oh my god. God, I need help. Merge layers. Yeah, that'll work, I guess. I think. Oh, it's not even a thingy, I think. Ah! It scared me! Oh, God! You fucking scared me! God damn it. Oh my god, that scared the shit. I've gotta turn that sound alert down. God damn it. Oh, that scared me. Yes, god damn it. Oh, that scared the living fuck out of me. That happened 2 times now. Oh, god damn it. Oh my god, that was funny. What if, which I've tested and actually has interesting results, is uploading, like, because I have 7 mods now, right? I made $100 in the span of, well, the first $40 was in the span of 6 months, but the next $50 after that was only in the span of 3 months, and that's because I uploaded 7 mods between now and then, or 6 more mods between now and then. For Minecraft, I've made a mod, literally in the span of an afternoon, where, okay, so if you don't know, there's a mod called Serene Seasons. It's a Minecraft mod that adds seasons into Minecraft. Well, one thing I've noticed is missing from Serene Seasons is literally the fact that, well, you can't change the colors on anything, like, in relation to foliage and grass color. So I made a mod to make that possible. These 2 are the ones I need to jump. No, I just realized I've been pressing Control J like in Blender. Control J isn't joy, you fucking spam. Oh my god. God, I need help. Merge layers. What if, which I've tested and actually has interesting results, is uploading, like, because I have 7 mods now, right? I made $100 in the span of, well, the first $40 was in the span of 6 months, but the next $50 after that was only in the span of 3 months, and that's because I uploaded 7 mods between now and then, or 6 more mods between now and then. Yeah, that'll work, I guess. I think. Oh, it's not even a thingy, I think. Ah! It scared me! Oh, God! You fucking scared me! God damn it. Oh my god, that scared the shit. I've gotta turn that sound alert down. God damn it. Oh, that scared me. Yes, god damn it. Oh, that scared the living fuck out of me. That happened 2 times now. Oh, god damn it. Oh my god, that was funny. After playing modded for so long, I can't go back to vanilla. Vanilla Minecraft is boring to me, to be honest. Modded is phenomenal. Like, I honestly don't understand how people hate, like, the people that, like, hate on, like, Minecraft mods. I don't understand that. I'll never understand why. For Minecraft, I've made a mod, literally in the span of an afternoon, where, okay, so if you don't know, there's a mod called Serene Seasons. It's a Minecraft mod that adds seasons into Minecraft. Well, one thing I've noticed is missing from Serene Seasons is literally the fact that, well, you can't change the colors on anything, like, in relation to foliage and grass color. So I made a mod to make that possible. That's clearly AI generation, because I didn't know how to draw, I wasn't willing to, and I could not be bothered. Until I kind of got a lot of hate comments about how using an AI avatar, and then I kind of folded, and I spent like 10 days gorging my eyes out how to draw, looking up tutorials, and I eventually just was able. I'm glad I folded in that situation, because then I got this, and I'm really glad I learned that skill. I love AI, not generation. I don't love the generation part of AI. It's quite useless, to be honest. AI generative stuff is useless in my eyes. I love LLMs. LLMs are great, depending on what it is. I use LLMs a lot for programming. I know how to program, don't get me wrong. I love programming. I know how to do it very well. But AI can be very useful in certain situations. Like, say if you don't know an API, right? If I don't know the API for something and I need, say Claude, I'll ask it to look up like certain, like how this API works on certain stuff, and it'll be able to give me a breakdown of how certain stuff works. That's mainly what I use AI for. For Minecraft, I've made a mod, literally in the span of an afternoon, where, okay, so if you don't know, there's a mod called Serene Seasons. it's a Minecraft mod that adds seasons into Minecraft. Well, one thing I've noticed that's missing from Serene Seasons is literally the fact that, well, you can't change the colors on anything, like in relation to foliage and grass color. So I made a mod to make that possible. These two are the ones I need to join. No, I just realized I've been pressing Control J like in Blender. Control J isn't join, you fucking spam. Oh my god. God, I need help. Merge layers. Yeah, it'll work, I guess. I think. Oh, it's not even a thingy, I think. Ah! It scared me! Oh god! You fucking scared me! God damn it. Oh my god, that scared the shit. I've gotta turn that sound alert down. God damn it. Oh, that scared me. Yes, god damn it. Oh, that scared the living fuck out of me. That happened 2 times now. Oh, god damn it. Oh my god, that was funny. What if, which I've tested and actually has interesting results, is uploading, like, because I have 7 mods now, right? I made $100 in the span of, well, the first $40 was in the span of 6 months, but the next $50 after that was only in the span of 3 months, and that's because I uploaded 7 mods between now and then, or 6 more mods between now and then. After playing modded for so long, I can't go back to vanilla. Vanilla Minecraft is boring to me, to be honest. Modded is phenomenal. Like, I honestly don't understand how people hate, like, the people that, like, hate on like Minecraft mods. I don't understand that. I'll never understand why. That's clearly AI generation, because I didn't know how to draw, I wasn't willing to, and I could not be bothered. Until I kind of got a lot of hate comments about how using an AI avatar, and then I kind of folded, and I spent like 10 days gorging my eyes out how to draw, looking up tutorials, and I eventually just was able. I'm glad I folded in that situation, because then I got this, and I'm really glad I learned that skill. I love AI, not generation. I don't love the generation part of AI. It's quite useless, to be honest. AI generative stuff is useless in my eyes. I love LLMs. LLMs are great, depending on what it is. I use LLMs a lot for programming. I know how to program, don't get me wrong. I love programming. I know how to do it very well. But AI can be very useful in certain situations. Like, say if you don't know an API, right? If I don't know the API for something and I need, say Claude, I'll ask it to look up like how this API works on certain stuff, and it'll be able to give me a breakdown of how certain stuff works. That's mainly what I use AI for. Yeah, it'll work, I guess. I think. Oh, it's not even a thingy, I think. Ah! It scared me! Oh, god! You fucking scared me! God damn it. Oh my god, that scared the shit. I've gotta turn that sound alert down. God damn it. Oh, that scared me. Yes, god damn it. Oh, that scared the living fuck out of me. That happened 2 times now. Oh, god damn it. Oh my god, that was funny. These two are the ones I need to join. No, I just realized I've been pressing Control J like in Blender. Control J isn't join, you fucking spam. Oh my god. God, I need help. Merge layers. That's clearly AI generation, because I didn't know how to draw, I wasn't willing to, and I could not be bothered. Until I kind of got a lot of hate comments about how using an AI avatar, and then I kind of folded, and I spent like 10 days gorging my eyes out how to draw, looking up tutorials, and I eventually just was able. I'm glad I folded in that situation, because then I got this, and I'm really glad I learned that skill. I love AI, not generation. I don't love the generation part of AI. It's quite useless, to be honest. AI generative stuff is useless in my eyes. I love LLMs. LLMs are great, depending on what it is. I use LLMs a lot for programming. I know how to program, don't get me wrong. I love programming. I know how to do it very well. But AI can be very useful in certain situations. Like, say if you don't know an API, right? If I don't know
the API for something and I need, say Claude, I'll ask it to look up like certain, like how this API works on certain stuff, and it'll be able to give me a breakdown of how certain stuff works. That's mainly what I use AI for.
What if, which I've tested and actually has interesting results, is uploading, like, because I have 7 mods now, right? I made $100 in the span of, well, the first $40 was in the span of 6 months, but the next $50 after that was only in the span of 3 months, and that's because I uploaded 7 mods between now and then, or 6 more mods between now and then. After playing modded for so long, I can't go back to vanilla. Vanilla Minecraft is boring to me, to be honest. Modded is phenomenal. Like, I honestly don't understand how people hate, like, the people that, like, hate on like Minecraft mods. I don't understand that. I'll never understand why. For Minecraft, I've made a mod, literally in the span of an afternoon, where, okay, so if you don't know, there's a mod called Serene Seasons. It's a Minecraft mod that adds seasons into Minecraft. Well, one thing I've noticed is missing from Serene Seasons is literally the fact that, well, you can't change the colors on anything, like, in relation to foliage and grass color. So I made a mod to make that possible. These two are the ones I need to join. No, I just realized I've been pressing Control J like in Blender. Control J isn't join, you fucking spam. Oh my god. God, I need help. Merge layers. Yeah, it'll work, I guess. I think. Oh, it's not even a thingy, I think. Ah, it scared me! Oh god! You fucking scared me! God damn it. Oh my god, that scared the shit. I've gotta turn that sound alert down. God damn it. Oh, that scared me. Yes, god damn it. Oh, that scared the living fuck out of me. That happened 2 times now. Oh, god damn it. Oh my god, that was funny. After playing modded for so long, I can't go back to vanilla. Vanilla Minecraft is boring to me, to be honest. Modded is phenomenal. Like, I honestly don't understand how people hate, like, the people that, like, hate on like Minecraft mods. I don't understand that. I'll never understand why. What if, which I've tested and actually has interesting results, is uploading, like, because I have 7 mods now, right? I made $100 in the span of, well, the first $40 was in the span of 6 months, but the next $50 after that was only in the span of 3 months, and that's because I uploaded 7 mods between now and then, or 6 more mods between now and then. For Minecraft, I've made a mod, literally in the span of an afternoon, where, okay, so if you don't know, there's a mod called Serene Seasons. It's a Minecraft mod that adds seasons into Minecraft. Well, one thing I've noticed is missing from Serene Seasons is literally the fact that, well, you can't change the colors on anything, like, in relation to foliage and grass color. So I made a mod to make that possible. That's clearly AI generation, because I didn't know how to draw, I wasn't willing to, and I could not be bothered. Until I kind of got a lot of hate comments about using an AI avatar, and then I kind of folded, and I spent like 10 days gorging my eyes out how to draw, looking up tutorials, and I eventually just was able. I'm glad I folded in that situation, because then I got this, and I'm really glad I learned that skill. I love AI, not generation. I don't love the generation part of AI. It's quite useless, to be honest. AI generative stuff is useless in my eyes. I love LLMs. LLMs are great, depending on what it is. I use LLMs a lot for programming. I know how to program, don't get me wrong. I love programming. I know how to do it very well. But AI can be very useful in certain situations. Like, say if you don't know an API, right? If I don't know the API for something and I need, say Claude, I'll ask it to look up like certain, like how this API works on certain stuff, and it'll be able to give me a breakdown of how certain stuff works. That's mainly what I use AI for. Yeah, it'll work, I guess. I think. Oh, it's not even a thingy, I think. Ah, it scared me! Oh god! You fucking scared me! God damn it! Oh my god, that scared the shit. I've gotta turn that sound alert down. God damn it! Oh, that scared me. Yes, god damn it. Oh, that scared the living fuck out of me. That happened 2 times now. Oh, god damn it. Oh my god, that was funny. After playing modded for so long, I can't go back to vanilla. Vanilla Minecraft is boring to me, to be honest. Modded is phenomenal. Like, I honestly don't understand how people hate, like, the people that, like, hate on, like, Minecraft mods. I don't understand that. I'll never understand why.
That's clearly AI generation, because I didn't know how to draw, I wasn't willing to, and I could not be bothered. Until I kind of got a lot of hate comments about how using an AI avatar, and then I kind of folded, and I spent like 10 days gorging my eyes out how to draw, looking up tutorials, and I eventually just was able. I'm glad I folded in that situation, because then I got this, and I'm really glad I learned that skill. I love AI, not generation. I don't love the generation part of AI. It's quite useless, to be honest. AI generative stuff is useless in my eyes. I love LLMs. LLMs are great, depending on what it is. I use LLMs a lot for programming. I know how to program, don't get me wrong. I love programming. I know how to do it very well. But AI can be very useful in certain situations. Like, say if you don't know an API, right? If I don't know the API for something and I need, say Claude, I'll ask it to look up like certain, like how. I am back. Am I back? Yes. Okay, there we go. Hello there, we are indeed back. Let me turn the music back on. Much better. Okay. We are back. Why does it think my eyes are closed when I'm down here? It thinks my eyes are closed for some reason. I should I don't even know. Can I lower that? I don't think so. Anyways, okay. Okay. So, okay, what do I add next? Maybe is there anything I need to write the API more so on? I don't know. Fire. I wonder, is there any other dependencies? Okay, wait a second. Ions. That. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's just focus on this for now. Okay, I don't know, what can what kind of thing could I add to have, Could add... trying to think of a way I could implement ranged attacks, but I'm not sure. Because the elemental stuff looks fine, but... we'll see. Spells... Okay. I wonder if there's any water. I don't think so, no. Snowballs, but no. Wait. Sorry about that. I don't know. What can I do? Here's an idea. Okay. That's a good idea, actually. Okay, that's a good one. Okay, I got an idea. Maybe we can use an aim method to aim the bolts. Like, then aim the ranged thingies. But mixed with a skill book. Yes, that could work. Okay. Okay. We got... Okay, where is it? That. Get imbued. Ranged elemental. Okay. Okay. What am I looking for? This, I think, yeah. Okay. There's that. There's that. What's that there? Okay. 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 Wait, what? Oh no, okay. Hello, you are indeed back. Okay, I'm thinking we're adding a ranged ability or ranged elemental, so you can like slash and then a ranged ability will take place. I'm not sure. Okay, we'll see. Okay, so fire elemental ranged. Whoops. Okay. We got ranged. Okay. Ranged. Flaming. No. Fireball spell. There we go. Okay. Also, we need to. What am I looking for? Abstract weapon. Why do you only start talking when I'm back? Because there's no one to talk to. Because I'm in the zone of coding. Because there's no one to, because you're the only one in here. I'm trying to, yes, 2 viewers? Yes, the 2 viewers, just me. So it counts when because I have a page open. No, it's me. It's you and the other person, which is me. You and me, because it counts when yeah. Okay, spell level. Wait, actually, it's got elemental properties. There's that. Should I? So it's probably cast spell instantly. Okay. What type of spell should it be? Weapon spell. Okay, I got an idea. Nah, I really don't care about V-botting. Yeah, no, I wouldn't. I really could care less about V-botting. There's no point in streaming if it's like, if they're not real viewers watching you and you know it. That's like, there's no point in doing that because that's not fun, man. Where's okay. Huh. Okay, I've got an idea. Cast. No. Okay, I should add an enum. Where is it? Okay, so we got Java class, enum, ranged. No, what am I talking about? Spell attack type. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we got. Yeah, it's like there's no point in streaming if they're just fake people that's not watching, right? Melee or ranged. What's that? Okay. Where is it? Okay. Spell attack type. Actually, yeah, no, that's fine. Type equals if type is equal to melee. Else elemental. Oh, did I not add a? Oh wait. No, wait. Where is it? No. Okay, I just realized. I probably don't need that. Okay, where is it? Get elemental properties. Oh, right, okay. Elemental properties. There's this one. Get elemental property. Actually, better idea. No, better idea. Spell attack type. Then, okay. If type is equal to melee, then, no, wait, the spell. Beat elemental. Oh, here. If type is equal to melee, then do that. Nope. Then do that. Else get imbued. Nope. Get imbued. What? Where is it? What? Fuck, okay, wait. Where is it? No, that's not right. Oh, okay, no. Good idea. Here. Type, nope. Type. Spell attack type, there we go. Where is it? Is that it? There's that. Okay. If type is equal to melee, try that again. Then do that. Else elemental get ranged element, impede ranged elemental. There we go. Okay. Now down here. Nope. Where is it? Spell attack type. There we go. There's that. There's that. Okay. Am I done? Yes, I'm done. Okay. There's that. There's that. Melee, there's that. Okay. Now we need... Oh shit, now I need to figure out how to... Okay, better idea. No. Tick what? Oh, what am I ticking? Tick bird in the background. Tick animation playing. Tick attack animation. What's that? Okay. Public void. Tick attack animation. There's that. Okay. So, where's player? Player. No. Okay. Player. Epic fight. Capabilities dot gets item stack. No. Gets player capable player patch player. There we go. Okay. That's player patch. Where is it? Patch. Thank you. There's that. Okay. Patch. It's a null. Actually. No, there we go. Okay. Yeah, patch dot get animator. Why I feel like a song? Okay, no. Wrong song. I thought I was just gonna predict the song then, but never mind. Okay, play animator. Get player. No. Wait a second. My chair. Okay. Yeah, okay. Animation player. Anim player. That's that. Okay. if anim base equals null, return, okay. Anim player dot get animation. If that's equal to null, return. If anim okay. Anim player dot get animation dot get dynamic animation. There's that. Get real animation dot get instance of attack animation. Okay. If anim player dot get animation dot it's really okay. If anim player dot get animation no. Yeah, elapsed time. Okay. I'll have to bring out the other project. Where is it? Weapons Harmony, new window. Okay. I've forgotten how to do this. I have to do it right on where it does it. Hold on, where is it? Okay. Events, no. Game Master. Okay, no? Yes, this is the one. Okay, so basically this part of the skill, it tracks where we're trying to get it to cast the projectile on a certain part of the animation, but only once per animation. Okay. Hopefully. Patch. If. Okay, we don't know. Attack him, that's fine. There's that. Okay. Where is it? Okay. No. Okay, no. Where is it? What am I looking for again? Oh yeah. No, wait. Looking for... Abstract elemental weapon. Really? Why is that not... Oh. That's why. Wait. Why I'm back? Okay, what am I looking for? Oh yeah, beam cost map and beam cost set. Okay, it's not. But it won't change that. Okay, so oh yeah, okay. So we got attack, animation, cache, okay. Is that now weapon? There we go, there's that. Does it need to be server player? Yes, it needs to be server player. Okay. Okay. Okay, there's that. We'll see if that works, I guess. Oh wait. No, we need to imbue the other thing as well. Where is it? Okay. Spell ID. Where is it? This? Yeah. Type. String argument. String. There's that. Okay. Okay. Spell attack type. Attack type equals melee. Okay, try. If where is it? Okay. String type. Spell type. If type. No wait. If spell attack type dot contains no equals spell attack type spell attack type dot value of type catch what's that supposed to do? What's that? Catch. Checks. Attack. Type. Spell type invalid. Actually, no. Where is it? Spell attack type, was that? Type. Actually, you know what? I think. Better idea. I could automatically do it. Hold on, I got an idea. Okay, where is elemental capability? What's just this? Don't need the ranged one. Guess that. Okay. Is that elemental spell? Spell attack type. Okay. This dot spell attack type equals. There's that. There we go. Spell attack type melee. And spell attack type ranged. Okay. Where is it? Yeah. Sorry. There we go. If this dot elemental okay, if this dot no elemental actually, wait. Switch. There's that. Okay. Okay. Case play. Case ranged. Okay. Hopefully that's fine. We got that. Where's the command? So you can attack up now. Didn't even need that. Okay. That's good. Spell type, that's fine. Where is it? Yeah. What's that? What's that? Okay. Okay. Let's see if this works, I guess. Also, I should have seen if it's saved. Whatever, we'll see. We shall see, I guess. No, I'm still a bit sick and snuffly from when I was sick. Huh. Okay, let's see. I love this song, Little Root Town from Pokemon. What was it? I think it's Alpha Sapphire and Ruby. I mean, this is the original, I think. Okay. Let's see if it's saved. Oh, I did save. Cool. Okay. Can be elemental. Let's see, what does the range of? I forgot what it is. That's all. Wait. Why'd that not? Huh? It didn't, fireball. Wait, what? Where is it? I'm confused. Where is the thingy? Okay, I'll just spawn the thingy. Where is it? No, it didn't. Now I'm confused. Why didn't where's the fence? It only happens on attack. What? Oh. Wait, no, yeah. What? What? Ranged. Why is that not? I'm very confused. Wait. Yeah. Huh? Why'd that not? Very confused. Sorry about that. God, still a bit sick. Sorry about the noise. Where is? Very strange. It's not doing that. I don't know why. Let's start. Make contact. Why is that not doing it? Now I'm confused. Let me see if it logs it. Hold on. Info. Logging. Spell cast. Okay, we'll see. Why is that not? Maybe it's because it's Firebolt? I don't know. Yeah, let's try Fireball instead. We'll see. What's the difference? Okay. Okay. That didn't do it. Why? Logging spellcast. Okay, it logs it. Huh? Is it a spell? I have no idea. Firebolt scroll. Spell, I mean. What? Where is... Okay. Logging. Cast. Spell is... What's the spell? Okay. Okay, we'll see. If it even does, that's the thing. Get spell... Elemental... Get imbued spell... We'll see, I guess. Okay. Oh, it's not logging it. Why? So it thinks it's... What? Okay. But I did. I'm so confused. Oh, hold on, wait. No. I just realized I didn't serialize it. I'm an idiot. Okay. Wait a second. Put string. Ranged. Imbued ranged elemental. There's that. Okay. Ranged. There's that. There's that. Okay. Ranged. Let's try again. I don't know. We'll see though. Okay, where is it? Change it to fireball instead. Fireball spell, I guess. We shall see. We shall see, I guess. Okay. Okay. Oh, what? Huh? Why'd it crash? Why? Oh. Oops. If key range is not equal to null. Okay, let's try again. Also, yeah, it should be fine. Hopefully. Oh, wait. If imbued range elemental is not equal to null. Not equal to null. There's that. There's that. There's that. Okay, let's try again. Bo, bo, bo. I love Farron Woods. It's such a good theme. This is from Zelda Skyward Sword. Okay, I shouldn't crash now, but we'll see if it even fires. Yeah. I don't think that's but slash imbue elemental 150. No, what am I talking about? Spell ID. Fire. Ranged. There's that. But still no. Why? Huh? Huh? Plugging spellcast? I don't think it's... where is it? Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, it's not. Why? Until now. And we'll see. Why is it now? Okay. Very odd. And that should be thingy, right? Very odd. Oh, the elemental's null for some reason. Wait. Hold on. Fire. So, ranged. Yeah. Hold on. Oh, that scared me. That's not good. Okay. The fuck? So that, what? Doesn't make sense. Wait, why is it logging that, but not... Huh? Now I'm really confused. Okay. Oh, hold on. Oh, I'm an idiot. Wait. It's imbuing both? Wait. Oh, okay. How? Where is it? Okay. Spell ID. Okay. Wait. Yeah. That's weird. So how? Also, wait, what? I don't know. Yeah? Yes, okay. How? I'm very confused. Can I get that? The spell, it's just not... Yeah, what? How? I'm such an idiot. Okay. You think this way? Wait. Set imbued elemental. Huh? Wait. Get key. But wait. Huh? I was not even using that. Now I'm really confused. Get value. Huh? Elemental ID. What? Oh. Yeah, but how am I meant to... What? There's an item. Okay, not do that. Okay, wait, where is it? Let's get the original. Wait. I've done the wrong one? Wait, where is it? Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. You see, I'm the big stupid. Okay. Idiot. Okay, there we go. Wait, where's the spell? No. Where is it? Okay. I need to figure out how am I gonna get the... Okay, wait. Ella... spell... No, fuck it, no. What? Equals... Elemental spell... So spell registry dot... Registry dot... Get dot... Value... Get value... Nope. Get values... Not for each. So that's... Okay. Atomic reference, that's that. Thank you. If smell dot if where's the spell? Spell if s dot get is equal to spell ID. Oh no. If s dot tell there is equal to spell it, that equals spell ID and spell dot set s equals near atomic reference. If okay, if spell is not equal, yep, it's not equal to null. Alright. Where is it? Oh wait. Where is it? What? Wait, I just fuck, I'm an idiot. Okay. Can't get that. Where is it? Okay. Wait. Idiot. I was right in first place. Okay, that's fine. If spell dot get. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's try again, I guess. Let us try again. We'll see. We'll see. Oh. Oh, shit, there's another person here. In Twitch chat. I didn't see that. Oh, and he's gone. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck. Well, that sucks. Okay. Damn. Okay, that sucks. Didn't see that. I really gotta somehow combine both chats in my other thingy. Okay, we'll see, I guess. Because it's, so I set imbue elemental self. Spell ID, fire elemental ranged. We'll see, I guess. No? Still no? Why? Very odd. I'm guessing that's... Ah, shit. Okay, that's not good. Well, that killed him, but that's not what I wanted. Oh, there we go! Haha! Yes, that's cool! That's really good. Okay, I like that. That's what I like to see. Okay. Where is it? That's really cool, though. Fireball. No, we need firebolt. Firebolt. There we go. Okay. Also, where is the... Oh, no, that's fine. Okay. Okay. Actually, yes, no. Need to... Oh, shit. Cool down. Okay. I need to add the cooldown. one maybe? Yeah, that's okay. Actually, you know what? No. No. Actually, no, it won't add a cooldown. Yeah. That's cool though. I do need to add the, the aiming thing. That's what I need to add. So that way we can transition between each thing. Okay. Slash imbue spell elemental self spell entity fire. That's cool. Aha. Okay, so now I can actually. Wait, is it not? Well. That's not good. Where is it? Hold on, why is it not? Okay, we got another bug now. I don't know why it's not casting it. What? Okay, wait, where's the... What am I looking for? What's that abstract weapon? And we got no. Let's type. No. Log. In fact, logging. Stack. Logging. Spell. Get if elemental is present, if doesn't like spell, spell type, let's type. There we go. Okay, we'll try again, I guess. Why is it not? That's weird. Get imbued elemental. I'm so dumb. That's why. Maybe. I don't know why I did that. Whatever. We'll see, I guess. We'll just bring back melee either way, right? So that's just still... Huh? We'll see, I guess. Okay. We shall see, I guess. Oh. What type? Melee, yeah, no, okay. Well, that doesn't help. So that's doing that, but... Wait, did it do it? I don't know. I think so. No, it didn't. Why is that not... I'm not sure why it's, Okay, we'll see something, wait. So strange. Where is it? Okay. I wonder how long ago that was. Yeah. Okay, where is okay, awesome. Well, yeah, but I don't know why it's not. Yeah, what? So why am I not? That's so strange. Ah, that's what it's gonna do. Slash. Imbue, elemental, so. Fire. Elemental. We got that, but... Oh, it did it! Okay, I don't know what... There we go. Must have just... Oh, that's cool. Whoops. Cool. There's that. Okay. That's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. Okay. Now I need to add like an aim thingy. Just don't know how to fuck. Okay. Okay. Where's the elemental spell? Spells, elemental spell. Okay. Huh. Okay. How should I go about checking if it's aiming? If the player is aiming? You know what? That's a better idea. Elemental spell. No, wait, no. Where is it? Cancel, okay. I got a better idea. Play elemental spell. Okay. Abstract. What's that? Okay. What the fuck was that? Okay. What's that? Okay. What's that? There we go. What's that? Super elemental properties, there we go. What's wrong with that? Okay. There's that. Don't need the other thing either. Yeah, ranged. There we go. Huh? Huh. Ranged. Okay. Where's that? What? Oh. Abstract elemental spell. Huh? Oh. Where is it? There we go. Okay. No? But I did. Oh, here. No? We just know what the fuck is that? What? Oh. Ah, I'm an idiot. There we go. Okay. I'm just stupid. There we go. Okay. So this can be changed. Where is it? So... This instance of... Million... It's fine. Where is it? Okay. What's that? There's that. Okay. Then imbued elemental. Equals plus if ranged imbued range. What's that? Equals elemental. Okay. That's fine. Okay, that's not. Okay. Where is it? What's that? Okay. Where is this? Not this. Yep, there you go. There's that. There's that. What am I getting beat elemental? No, okay. So, cannot delete top. Right. Ah, there we go. What's that? What's that? Oh, okay. So, okay. Hopefully that's fine. I don't know. Is that? Is that? Is that? Okay. Now that's reflected. Let's see. Where is Alec? Void is aiming. Then there's that. Okay. Player. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Server. Player, maybe? Yeah, that's fine. Player patch. Player patch equals pick fight capabilities. Yep, player patch player. Yep, player patches equal to null, then return. Okay. Where is it? Sorry, good. Player patch. Player patch, not. What is holding in? What is that? Oh, no, okay. There's... What? Use... Okay. Hmm. Oh. I don't know. Wait. If no. If. Wait. Oh. Okay. On item use. Item use? What's that? Okay. Oh. Direction results. Context dot. Block? No. Mm. Direction dot. Okay. Get. Hmm. But what is that called? What is it called though? Smart years. Okay, what? I want to see something. What? Board event detects non. Oh, okay. Wait. So. Oh. Okay. What did I just do? Let's try that again. Play a tick. What's that? Okay. Take attack animation, thank you very much. Where is it? Is that? Okay. It's fine now. One. Act. Event. Item. You. No? What is it? Okay. Man? Oh. Wait. Oh. Oh. Wait, can I not? Huh? Oh, get entity. Oh yeah. Get item is instance. Is instance of that. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Actually, where is it? No. Fire events. Elemental properties. Stack. Ranged. Elemental properties. Right, what's that? Properties is equal to null all the time. Wait, no. Elemental, that's one. Why? No? What is it? Ah. Optional. There you go. No? Abstract elements, but mental spell, there's that. Okay. Spell. Okay. Spell dots. If spell.get is instance of ranged elemental spell. What? Ah, idiot. Get. There's that. Okay. Ranged elemental spell dots. Yes, aiming. Yeah. Public aiming equals true. No, equals value, idiot. So that's okay. If event get player choose instance of server player, Okay, if it's not instance of that, I should say. Not instance, then return. True. True. What? Set is aiming. Okay. If event dot get I don't know. No, okay. Abstract elemental open dot get elemental ranged no equal to null. What's that? If it's present until optional abstract elemental spell dot is that? Okay. Let's get dot if spell get no. Ah, okay. Dot okay elemental. Yeah. Spell dot get this instance of this. Ranged spell. Okay. Private static map UID int integer all count map. What? Actually, you know what? No. Better idea. Where is it? Public. What's that? Equals me. Hash map. Thank you very much. Okay. If range just spell dot is aiming. Hog count map dot put silver player. Get you. No, I don't even need that. It's just int. That's it. 0 map minus if range spell dot hog count map is higher than 0. private statement. Hold count. There's that. Okay. Equals to no. 10 take, yeah. 10. No, let's do 8. That's fine. Hold count that be. Hold counter. There's that. Okay. If range spell dot counter is higher than 0. No, it was lower than or equal to 0. Range spell. Let's set is in. Okay, where was it? If value. No, if value, yeah, okay. We'll see, I guess. We'll see if this works, I don't know. Oh no, I didn't, hold on, wait, no, I didn't do something. Where's the weapon? Weapon, okay. What are you doing? Wait. What did I... What's what? Oh. Yep, okay. Yeah. Until... Instance of ranged elemental spell. Huh? No, wait. Wait. No. No. What am I doing? I could just... Hold on, yeah, I'll look at these. Oh. Okay, that's not gonna work. What am I gonna do? Yeah. Elemental. Type. Is present. If type is instance of no. If type is instance of ranged elementals. No. Wait, no. Okay. Get. Oh yeah. Okay. Good. Oh. Okay. Okay. Range spell. Then return. Nope. Return. Okay. Let's see if this works. We'll see, I guess. We'll see. Wait, did I? It might not work actually because I Oh, I didn't. Okay. We'll see if it works. I don't know. I don't even know if to use Elemental 5, but we'll see, I guess. Okay, so it shouldn't do it now, but if it works correctly, it should do it when okay. It's not. Yes! But not when I'm doing that. Yes, nice. That's cool. That's really cool. So now, if I do this... It's really cool. Nice. Okay, I think that'll be about it. I'm just gonna commit this real quick. Ranged. Elemental. Yes. Refactor. Okay, that's that, I guess. Okay, yeah, I think that'll be about it. Yeah, that's pretty good. Done a pretty good job today. I think that'll be about it. Yeah, okay. Where is it? This has been the Dev Kenji. Doing some mod dev. I accidentally missed a message and he left. Either way, it has been Kenji doing some mod dev. This has been Kenji and I am out.